days have come at once.
Happy Bezos Bucks Day.
I'm sad. Also, my camera fucked itself up again. I'm sad. It's better. I'm sad. I really do not want Final Fantasy X to end. I really don't want it to end. It is somewhat rare I actually like stick with a game like long enough to like see it through to the end. And like I gotta, right? Like I have to. It's a requirement at this point. I'm way too attached. How are you guys? How's it going? How's life? How are things? Hopefully good. Sleepy, how about you? Oh, did you sleep, Syrupy? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you didn't. But I did this time, yeah, for like 2 hours of Lilo Pass. Surgery pain, I assume? Aspen's the one who didn't sleep? Glad to see your partner's good at encouraging bad habits. I'll have to talk with that young man.
75 missed you less than 3.
I'll have to talk with that young man, make sure he's right for you. God. First of all, Oni, thank you so much for the 4 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you do that 2 + 2 = 4, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. Thank you so much. And Cries, it's only been 7 months. I literally don't know what it's... Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what my life would have been like without you in it. You helped me in pretty much every facet of my life, so I appreciate that. Also, did you know that 3 + 4 = 7? That's how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers.
Oh dang, it's been a year. So glad we met, Sami. Love you, friendo.
Aw, Claire. God, it's been a fucking year. Holy shit. Claire, thank you so much for the year. I super duper appreciate it. I'm very glad we met too. You are a very good friend as well. And you send me lots of curse things, and I appreciate that. But did you know that 6 + 6 = 12, which is how much you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. There was a time before Cries, but no one can remember that dark time now. Yeah, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Don't make me cry, you. Too bad. Too bad, bitch. Oh, will it not let me... Oh. Also, I'm gonna stall because I want to let people get here in time. So we're gonna do some monster grinding. Hi, Khaled. How are you? Nice. Rude. How's it going, Khaled? Don't make me cry, you. Too bad. You're gonna cry, bitch. She'll probably be fine. Of course.
Farewell.
Good job, Aron.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Also, Cries, your name is already Cries, so, like, aren't you, like, permanently crying? Checkmate. Checkmate, atheists. Crying cries don't sound anything alike. It's actually Crystal. Wait. Did you tell me this before, or am I dumb? Wait, fuck. Wait a minute. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're always gonna be cries to me. I'm sorry. That's just how it be now. Shush. I don't mind. Shush. Look, it'd be like that sometimes, okay? So the funny thing is, I knew immediately that you had told me that previously, I just like forgot about it. It's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh no, it's a behemoth. What am I gonna do? Fucking of course. All right. Rigo! At least I didn't butcher it as bad as Silva. Hey, shut the f— Look, I'm dumb, okay? I don't know how to pronounce things, alright? Sammy say words like Sammy say words. It's hard for me to pronounce words correctly, okay? Also, hi Black, how are you? Adorable. You're adorable. I'll adorable you.
Veil of light, ward wizardly might.
Wait, is Shell the magic resistance one? Did I fuck up there? I feel like I fucked up there. I might have fucked up there. Anyway, Thundega. Should pronounce things her way. Alright, you fucking go shush yourselves. As if you guys can pronounce everything perfectly too. Oh, he fucking died. Oh my god, I hate that. We're being sincere. Hi, Pergs, how are you? Do you reckon you do any of the endgame / side stuff before you finish the game? Probably not. I don't know, like, the thing is, I do want to play other games. I want to get to other Final Fantasy games. And I know some of the endgame stuff really is just very, like, out there. Like, there is a lot of shit, right? and some of it takes a really long time to do. And like, I guess if people were interested enough, in me grinding those endgame things, I think I maybe would. But I don't think that's gonna be the case. I would have a hard time believing that to be the case.
Farewell.
If that makes sense.
That's how it's done.
Endgame isn't good streaming content, sadly. Exactly. Because like you kind of have to keep in mind, like, when I'm like picking stuff and doing content of it, like I need to. I'm dying. Anyway, hey, how was your stream? I don't know what it was like at all. Look who it is. Shut up. Shut up, Cries. You don't know who it is. Shut up. Anyway, it's great to see you here. Hi, how are you doing? How's it going, Ashley? How's the mysteries? And shut up. Anyway, shut the fuck up. Anyway, so, hi, welcome to the stream. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zumi, call me any of the above. My stream is about positivity, comfy vibes, being a safe place for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, but we're playing through Final Fantasy X, and we're gonna finish it today. We just started, as you can see my stream time. Yeah. So we just started, and we're about to finish it, and it's my first time ever playing a Final Fantasy game besides 14, and it's been a roller coaster. I'm gonna cry. It's great. Also, my stream's all about Peggy jokes and appreciating buff people, so if you're into that, consider hanging out. Anyway, we so shot for the next 3 days. Max, no. Take care of yourself. Besides, we got a corn cob on Monday. You've been keeping up with that, right? But anyway, hi. If you came from Max's stream, did she say anything about me? Anyway, I've been keeping up in the UCOB channel. Okay. Corn cob channel. Yeah, corn cob. UCOB is in 2 days. UCOB is in 2 days. We're doing UCOB 2 days. Team max damage. We have a black mage, a red mage, a mechanist, and a samurai. We're just missing the gunbreaker. But yeah, it's gonna be. She said you're cute. We have a mechanist too. We're team max damage. I'm gonna melt that shit. I'm already melting. That's for a different reason. Anyway. But yes, I'm fucking adorable. Look at me.
Sloppy.
I'm adorable. I just got a haircut too, so I got bangs. Look at my bangs. They're poggers. And Cosmically, thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. I hope I'm absolutely Cosmic Day. Shut up, Ashley. Because you made my day a bit more cosmic. I love you so much. Welcome. How are you? We also have an Astro, true. My stream is so hard. Shut the fuck up, Cries! Bitch, you don't know. Look, it's fine. But yeah, how's it? We do love the heat here when we're slowly melting and don't have AC. Yeah, that's why I'm melting. It's from the hot. Yes, it's from the heat of the air. Oh, that's why I'm melting. Yeah, that's the reason. Nothing else at all. Right. Yes, you got me. Yeah. Oh man, it's so gosh darn hot today. Oh, crazy. Anyway, oh wow, Final Fantasy is fun. Kamari, get in there. Alright, play the game. I am not a simp. When did Sammy horse you back from e-girl to simp? Shut the fuck up, Claire. I will literally, I will vor you. I will eat, I'll eat you. Okay, shut up. I'm not a simp. fucking hates. Cax, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day because my day were fabulous. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? How's life? Hope the stream went well. Also, if you guys don't know, Ashley, you should. She's really cool and nice, and she's really nice to me, and she's pretty and stuff, so you should probably go check her out. She plays lots of games, and is also, like, really good at, like, Dark Souls. And that's kind of poggers! Go make dinner, but I'll see you later, honey. Okay, bye, Ashley. Anyway, it's fucking, she's also a big silly nerd. Don't know why you'd ever, yeah, right. Oh, hi, Aspen. How's it going? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. To this? Because I just woke up. God, you cat boys and your awful sleeping schedules. Cat boys need sleep.
See ya!
I don't like the lack of a victory pose. I was just weeping watching the last FF10 stream VOD. Yeah, it was fucking sad, dude. It was so sad. Like, Yuta, like, literally... Final Fantasy X spoilers for those that, care. Yuta literally making, like... Just saying goodbye to everybody, like... That's so sad. Like, she's recording her goodbyes, and they were all so, like, heartfelt. That is so wholesome. We're gonna go feral in like 30 minutes, give it a bit. True, we will actually tangibly go feral. It'd be like that. You know, ripping my heart into tiny pieces. Yep, I need, protect.
Armor of light, halt physical might.
Also, I like that Eunice says rhymes, too. That's cute. God. Haha, you missed. Armor of light, hold physical might. She's holding physical might, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Aha, that's right, heave Oron. And I already shelled him, so he'll be fine, right? Yes. Good job. God, giving Oron... Legit, giving Oron the counterattack weapon was fucking like the best idea I've ever had. I'm a fucking genius. I love the cute rhyming spells, they're adorable.
Enough.
God, they're
No
great.
time to waste. Let's go.
I don't like how sad this is getting. Oh, preemptive strike, nice. Time you kill an entire party with this counter. Shh. 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 You don't know that. And by that I mean you do, but still, shush. It's fine, don't worry about it. Why you gotta bring up the past? Yeah, why you gotta bring up the past? Shh. Frickin' cries, always being like, the past, it comes
Cure
back to
us.
haunt you. Ridiculous. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Drown. Wait, you can cast Thundera? That's rude. Haha, get fucked. Crisis become your confidant and can destroy you? I mean, yeah, I could believe that. I feel like there is a little bit of rage in Cries, you know? Just waiting to be unleashed. Cries' unimaginable power? Yeah, I could believe that. Not gonna lie. But I don't wanna. Give in, Cries. Let the beast inside you emerge. Something, something. Waka waka. Get out here. Hit this thing in the face. Good job. Let's get Riku back in here. Destroy Sammy Minecraft. Do it! That was my goddamn part with this song. Yup. Hi, Avalanche. How are you? Hopefully good. Glad to see you here. Just woke up, so I'm doing alright. Nice. You'll love to see it. Glad you're doing alright. The one time we played something together was meant I Level Prey. Well, I mean, Cries, you never join us when we do stuff together. Which is like, fine, you don't have to. But yeah, I don't know. Look, I needed a date to Praetorium, so like, I was like, oh, Cries will go with me. I mean, that's before I met, whatever. So like, you know, it just happens. Because I'm still post-ARR. Boo! You gotta catch up. She lit so many people on fire. Oh, it was great. I had a great time. Rat slapping, that was fun. Oh, good job, Riku. Hey, rat slapping's a good time. We should do that again. That was a lot of fun. I say full well knowing that I'm the one whose schedule is the most fucking hectic. Also, kind of betrayed. Also, look, you kind of betrayed me by the end of that date. So, hey, no, I didn't. Shush. Look, all I'm gonna say is that like. What was it? All I'm gonna say is I'm pretty sure you're not attracted to women, so boom. Ha! Gotcha, Cries. Yeah. You're very sought after, we know. Exactly. I'm just that cool. I'm just that cool and popular. Damn it, Waka. Damn it, Fireboy. Damn it, Kamari. Let's do that. Make sure everyone's good and safe. That's Kira, so let's give that to Waka because he needs it. Ah, got him. And there we go. Mari gets healed. Hey Sarah, how are you? I forgot that I put Yuna's overdrive mode on healer, which is really good in combat, but then really bad when not in combat. Alright, so Titus. Get in there, whack him. Mari's good, so we should probably take out Aron.
Farewell.
Oh, good job, Aron. Nice. Yeah, how's life, Sarah? How's it going? I do like that you can choose the overdrives. Yeah, I like how you can choose how they charge. It's really good to like optimize kind of how you want to play, you know? So God, Oren is just such a unit. Damn. Can I delay attack him? Naturally, he's immune, so it doesn't matter. You know, I'm gonna be a bitter Betty here, and I really do wish that you could like, I don't know, tell when like somebody was immune to something. Like, it'd be really nice actually, so you don't just end up wasting MP and shit, you know. Because, like, that shit sucks. Would he, Claire? Would he be? There is a skill that reads stuff, but it doesn't tell you. That's one of the things it doesn't tell you. Which is frustrating, again, to say the least. See, this is all the info it gives me. It just says watch out for heave, which is like, you know, funny enough. I can't really do anything about him heaving me. There's no counterplay really. I mean, like, it'd be nice if once you find out what they are, it would permanently display. I agree. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just kind of. I don't know. Oh. Well then. Get Yuna back up. That's what I really liked about Persona 5.
Farewell.
Good job, Aron. Yep. I completely agree. I don't like the guesswork at all. Do you think there'd have to be like a better system for that? Supply it saying farewell before he murders them? Oh yeah. Oh, this fucking thing. Alright, so this thing's no elemental weaknesses, and it is resistant to physical attacks, so it's just like, go fuck yourself. Which sucks. And it's immune to that, right? Of course. Why would it not be? Anki anime girl. Give me a minute. Maybe if I mental break it? Okay, that was weird. Case Lulu. This is one that Riku would like the taste of. That's right, I forgot about that. No, fuck you, I'm gonna demi you back, actually. Fucking slime. One's trying to eat crude oil. Ooh, gross. Right. Right. Yuna just healed herself. Okay, cool. Damn it. Forgot about that. Actually, Riku, your time to shine. Because this isn't a spell. Zai! Zai, how are you? Can we get a shout out for my good cat boy friend Zai? A friend who's also a cat boy? Oh, ooh. What's up? Can I death this thing? Of course it's immune. What's the point of using a spell if everything is immune to it? I don't get it. Zai, did you have a DM? Are they around here? What? Oh, that's my notification. Tell me about the Doritos. Oh my god. Final Fantasy X Doritos. There's a Bahamut card. Ooh. I fucking love that. That's fantastic. Playing Tales of... Okay, literally every Final Fantasy XIV streamer is playing Tales of Arise right now. I've never heard of it until like a couple days ago. Maybe that's just because I'm woefully behind on anything involving woefully behind on anything involving Squeenix and Final Fantasy and just like a lot of games and like JRPGs and such. I'm just woefully behind on all of that, but I don't even know what it is. It looks cool. I've been seeing Rin play it. He seems like he's having fun. You know? But I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what's going on. Getting into Tails is like a big undertaking. The Flan is extremely mean, and I kind of hate the Flan. See, the problem is this thing is just resistant to everything. It's obnoxious. It's gonna demi again, son of a bitch. How's your Saturday going? My Saturday's going pretty okay. How's your Saturday going? is there something I can, like... Magic break? Oh, but no, the thing I'm upset about, like... I'm kind of mad, like, what's the actual point in making, what's the actual point in making giving it, like, a character a spell, other than them not being able to use it, like, ever? Because that's kind of what happens with, like, death. Like, I kind of feel bad that I even took it, because, like... It missed, alright? Because, like, what was the point? Like, why does the spell exist? Everything's fucking immune to it. It's literally like it's got a fucking white wind, are you kidding me? It's literally like a D&D game that, the DM's like, awesome, here's this cool magic sword. And then every time you go to use the magic sword, enemies are like, I actually am resistant to the magic sword. And then it's like, wait, why did you give me this magic sword? And the DM's like, I don't know, fuck you. And it just keeps missing. Alright, this is obnoxious. We just gave it to you. It's such a cool, powerful sword. Too bad it never works. Like, literally, why? There we go, that's better. I feel like we're just throwing our fucking brains against the wall here. God. I burned through like all of Lulu's mana there. Holy shit. That sucked. Boop. Hey Toast, how are you? Really good PC adaptation? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Alright, and then... Yeah, no, I knew there was another one, Pathfinder one seems really daunting. Pathfinder being daunting? No. What? Yeah. I really like that how Baldur's Gate 3 is being developed right now, and I'm looking forward to its full release. Nothing against Pathfinder. Pathfinder's a great system, but it is an extremely obtuse system.
Farewell.
Pathfinder 1E is an experience, yes. Mm-hmm.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Like, and again, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Every tabletop game has its place, right? Right? I mean, Pathfinder's D&D 3.5 edited a bit. Exactly. That's exactly the problem. 3.5e is a mess. I mean, and again, don't get me wrong. Every game has its place. Every game has its place. There's a lot of really good things that 3.5e did and Pathfinder did, right? There's a lot of good stuff. Just a polite reminder that not everybody has the brain juice and time and desire to figure all that shit out. And there's a reason why 5e is so popular. In the nicest possible way, there's a reason why it is the way it is. vulnerable to fire. I'm gonna bring Riku in. This place is a garbage bin. Old D&D is painful. It is definitely not as easy or as fun as I think it'll... Well, it was at full health, so to be fair... it's not like I healed it. Whoopsie. Overkilling? That's for losers. We're here to heal. Fire damage. There we go. I don't remember. Only 2 people co-op. Okay, go up to 4. Baldur's Gate 3 is up to 4, I believe. Yep, I believe it's up to 4. It works like DOS. It works like DOS 2. It'd be pretty cool to have a whole squad. Yes, I want to stream it with some streamer friends when I get the chance, because I think that would be very, very fun. Let's try it. Did that actually work? Holy shit! The spell worked! Hi, Kim. Did I miss anything? Nope. I've literally been waiting for people to get into stream. I've literally just been kind of sitting here like, like, alright, we're just gonna grind some monsters and wait for people to get here, because we are very close to the end. We're looking forward to co-oping it too. Yeah. No, I think that could be a lot of fun. Hi, Dwox. Really hard. Oh, shut. No, I wasn't. You will have literally no proof, player. That's bullshit. Wild exaggeration. Wild You have literally no proof. Literally none. No proof. Your mouth was a faucet. No, it wasn't. You have no proof. Zero. Zero proof. You have no proof whatsoever. Every time I turn into stream. Oh, why? Oh, fucking 1v1 me, Kim. VOD has already been pre-deleted. Just fucking hit that guy. Thank you, Waka. Waka! The Ball of Doom. What if we sad Yordle 1v1 in League of Legends and we were both girls? I don't know, sounds kinda spicy.
Farewell.
Good job, Aron. Doing work for everybody again?
No time to waste. Let's go.
Kina's got 4. Waka needs more and Kamara need more. What's Lulu at? Lulu's at 2 too. Lulu needs more. I'm trying to get everybody to at least 3 orbs. But as you can maybe imagine, it's been a little bit harder, easier said than done. God, I want to play Vex so bad, though. It's great. Like, League, I hate Riot most of the time. Because, like, half the time, it's like, Riot's like, hey, did you know we're actually capable of some of the coolest fucking, like, we're the coolest, like, some of the coolest fucking, like, designs that have ever been seen in a video game? And we're like, whoa, Riot, that's so cool. And they're like, yeah. Anyway, here's literally 8 champions that look exactly the same. And then we're like, wait, what? And they're like, yeah, we're not actually gonna try. And then, like, once every 2 years, they make one champion, and you're like, oh, that's what it looks like when you try. And it looks really good. Right, our team taking the Fate approach a lot? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Which is part of the problem. Majority of people who play League enjoy hunky boys and sexy girls. Oh, for sure. Nice. All right. We're gonna head back. We have waited an hour safely. So I think that is... I mean, I think that's good, right? Like, I think that is sufficient. So. And I gained a lot of orbs here. Isn't it though? Isn't it just such a shame?
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Blueberry, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely fabulous day. This has been my day, but more fabulous. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? But yeah, I don't know. I'm just always like upset when like it's very clear like a company can like do more creative or fun things and they just don't. They just won't do it. And like, I get it. I know why they're doing it. It's because money. But like still. Just makes me sad. They peaked with Poppy. I'm inclined to agree with you. Just draw some shapes to get 15 new monsters? Yeah. Like, still one of the most disappointing and frustrating things I've ever seen in my entire life was, Riot going like, alright, we're gonna release a Void Champion. We were like, ah, nice. What are they gonna look like? And they're like, this is Kaisa. We're all like, she's a woman in a bodysuit. And they're like, yeah, Void Monster. And we're like, it's so fucking disappointing. How do you make Cassidon's daughter from the void look so fucking boring? It's so bad. Like, seriously, dude, why? I apologize, Fen. She could have been like Samus. Yeah, she could have. But she's not. Oh well. It's full break. This is agility, but I think I want to take Walker through here. I don't know what Osmos is, but we're about to find out, I guess. Instead of a pop idol. Yep, you right. Hi Seeker, how are you? So I can never tell who is who. That is very fair. Do I give her, like... I might give her Drain, honestly. Don't mention those foul words in this stream, witch. But yes, they probably would have. Also, hi Seeker, how are you? Let's fucking go for it. Let's try Drain. Why not? Literary analysis of the game from a guy who really cares about good story writing. Yeah, oh, and fucking League's lore is all over the place. Like, they used to, like, actually, like, a few years ago, it actually seemed like they were trying to, like, get it back on course. Like, they're trying to get it back on course, and then, like, literally in the past, like, year or so, they just dumpstered everything. Like, legit, are Yordles Fae? Maybe. Are they from a different dimension? Well, no. But they live in a world between worlds. Isn't that a different dimension? Well, yes, because other people can't get to it. But Bandle City is in the world. But they're not the same dimension. But if the Mist can get into Bandle City, that means it is in the same dimension because the Mist specifically cannot cross the rift. But they are still between worlds. Literally nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Like, God. Okay, Sari, I'm really glad you're here. I was kind of waiting for you. It's all good. And remember, Mordekaiser was the king of the Shadow Isles until he wasn't the king of the Shadow Isles. Right, like, he was the king until he wasn't anymore. And you might say, Sammy, what the fuck does that mean? And my response to you is, I have no idea.
Sloppy.
Oh my god, cries. You goober. Also, Alistrit, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely fabulous day. These are my idea more fabulous. All love you so much. Welcome.
Sloppy.
Indecisive Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely decisive day. Because of my day more decisive. Love you so much. Welcome. Actually, no, wait. Lightning's good against these guys, isn't it? Yeah. No, like literally, it was literally in Mordekaiser's lore that he was the king of the Shadow Isles, and they just completely check that. Came here from Tectonic. Oh, okay. Well, I will believe you then. Yeah, I guess she's pretty cool or something like that. Thank you, hun. Oh yeah, Mordekaiser. Nah, it's actually Viego. It's like, but weren't we supposed to like? It's so very frustrating. Not a bad thing to do. You betcha. Figure I might need some extra juice for the end here. Nice. Hello, Hana. How are you? Also, Kim, thank you. That was a very nice recommendation. That's the one compliment you get today. I only recognize Kamari by name. Let's see. You've heard about FF10 and you've only recognized Kamari. Does the number 621 mean anything to you? I'm doing pretty poggers. Kim? Okay. Nice. Fuck that guy up. I recognize that. Oh, I've never seen Kamari. I've never, Kamari in the actual game. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Talk until about 8 hours of the game. He doesn't need to talk. That's the beauty of it. Like, Kamari doesn't need to talk. Also, Kim, if I'm gonna give you a compliment, I really appreciate your attitude and your spirit. I think you're a very fun person to be around. And I really enjoy the conversations that we have as well, because you're very good at, you're a very good conversationalist without steering things into weird directions. So I really appreciate that. It's very, very easy and relaxing to talk to you. Oh, I gotcha. I very much like hanging out as well. Aw. Just fucking point blanking Kamari every day. Nice. Get him. These big guys are awful. These big guys are just kind of like, stats, like stat sponges. I feel like they're just kind of there to like absorb all your like abilities and like health and stats and shit. Actually, I'll bring Titus out for this. RPGs of all kind are great for this. I'm inclined to believe you. I would say so. coin. Okay. Fucking rude. Alright. Get out of here, Riku. You're both sides of the coin. Kim, you're big stinky. Wrecked. Obliterated. Actually, Kim, no, here's a good insult. See, Kim. If I recall correctly, I'm not sure you've, you know, heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Now, with including the free trial, is Heavensward, the first expansion. The award-winning Heavensward, that is. The best part about Final Fantasy XIV is... Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with the expanded free trial, which you can only play through the entirety? Would you play through the entirety of Realm Reborn, the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions or playtime? Thank you, Link. I appreciate it. How are you, hun? I don't know why that thing dropped holy water, but here we are. I like that he can fucking one-shot them. That's great. Hashtag sellout. Oh, I'm not a sellout. I just have good taste in games. Anyway, some of the league chat. Ah, I got you, Nevik. Nice. Well, it's good to see you here regardless.
Farewell.
Or speak for being a dirty World of Warcraft player. I will, in fact. What's it like to play a game where the devs don't care about you? Anyway. I'm sorry, this is getting really real. You're not wrong. Look, I don't have to roast you for being a World of Warcraft player. I can just say objective facts about Blizzard, and that's enough. Like, that's all I have to do. Please, I'm dying. Dying? Wow, just like the WoW fan base, huh? Crazy. It's like there's been a massive Exodius from that game or something. What the fuck are these guys? They're a zombie. Nice. I could walk 500 miles. Alright, why are we roasting WoW? I don't know. We really don't need to, because, like, honestly, all respect to people who play WoW, it's not your fault you have a really shitty fucking dev team. And, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna hold back on WoW. I'm not gonna hold back on Blizzard. They are fucking awful, and I hate them. They are a terrible, terrible company. It's okay, nobody hates WoW more than WoW players. I believe you. I very much believe that. Right, these guys have flamethrowers. Yeah. One of the higher ups everyone put in. No one hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans. Oh, for sure. And to be fair, Star Wars did go through a very similar kind of point where it was established early on, got a really good fan base because it was doing stuff that nobody else was doing. right? Is very innovative in that sense. And then it absolutely went down the hole because of the people who had acquired it. Like, it's the same thing, right? Right, it's the last enemy, so it's just gonna do this now.
Yeah.
Anyway, excited for the Coda remake? I am very excited for the Coda remake. Yeah, Coda remake should be pretty baller. As long as they just don't massively fuck it up, but like, it would be really hard. All you gotta do is fucking remake the game. Well, Jennifer Hale was in the trailer. Exactly. I'm very excited, not gonna lie. I love Baldur's Gate. Icewind Dale will be happy. Ooh, that'd be fun. What are skills I can get? Because I feel like I should teach. I have one of these. I might as well use it, right? Maybe I can teach Yuna how to steal. That would give Yuna something to do in between. Regen. Yeah, I might teach Yuna how to steal, actually. Hi, Mind Flayer, what's up? Wait, is steal not? Hold up. Let me go investigate this. Gil. I'll probably actually go back and get Pilfer Gale now. Copycat, don't know what that is. Smog. Use. Right, it's not a skill, it's an ability, which is different. Who's your favorite developer? I have two favorite developers. First is Supergiant Games, because they're wonderful and they've never done anything wrong. They're great and they make fantastic games. They make fantastic games, make fantastically queer games, and just very good, very, very good games. They're the people who made like Bastion and Hades. Hades is probably the most well-known title because that game exploded at launch. Kind of like those games. They frickin' Drifter, I think, right? Is that right? Something like that. Yeah, but they're like a small indie team of like 20 people, and they're fucking fantastic. Transistor and Pyre both. Yep. Yep. And their most recent game has been Hades, and Hades is a fantastic game. You should try it. If you are queer, you should really play that game. Just saying. How about you or somebody else? But yeah, so I really like Supergiant Games, and I really like the Final Fantasy XIV dev team. So Square Enix, but specifically the Final Fantasy XIV dev team. I like Square Enix in general, but like the FF14 dev team has got a very special place in my heart. I really like them a lot. If you're bisexual, you really need to play Hades. True. Forward to FF16, gang? I am. I very much am. I will fully admit, I'm a little worried, to say the least. Mostly because, I'm really hoping it's not a boy game. Really hoping. And I am, as a result, a little nervous. Because I'm not gonna lie.
Farewell.
Oh my god, nice. I hope FF16 will have party members. Same. I'm really hoping for that. I'm really hoping it's gonna be a party-based game. The story will be great. The cast questionable. Yes. I am every bit of I have every bit of confidence that the story is gonna be very good. I am just really concerned we're gonna get like one female character and that's it. Like, and that's literally it. And I'm just gonna be like, ugh. I don't think they want to do 2 boy bands in a row. Please don't. Like, just like as a woman, it's actually really upsetting sometimes when like you want to like when you hear so much about how people love and praise a game. They like love and praise a game and shit like that, and it's just like so hard for you to actually enter into the game because of such a small detail that could have been easily changed. You know, especially because like from what I have been made aware of, the FF series as a whole is, generally speaking, pretty good with its like its teams and its like groupings and shit like that. Like they're generally speaking fairly well done. Yeah, most of the games usually have like 3 female protagonists. Yeah, which is like, yeah, that's good. That's a good number. But I mean, here we are, I guess. FF16 was in development hell. That is definitely true. But like, it could do better. Why? Isn't he supposed to get MP, absorb HP and MP? Is he supposed to get MP from the target too, or is that just like not happening anymore? Is that just... Alright. this guy. It's such a sink. Good. Oh, I guess I should pull him out then.
Let's end this.
Agreed. How guys are when no girls are around. That just depresses. That's just depressing, I'm not gonna lie. I should have figured that.
As you wish.
But you know, the fun way, not the terrible nerd way. The fun way, and not the awful way. This thing being blinded is a good deal, though, I'll tell you what. Waka came in clutch with that. I wonder if death would work. Let's try it. Figured. Nothing you want to use death on is vulnerable to death. Final Fantasy rule. I fucking believe it. Also, hi Hime, how are you? I should have seen that coming, I guess. Knock the other over with Blitzball first. See, that's the thing. If you want guys just being dudes, like Final Fantasy X is a good example of that. Like Waka and Tidus very much have that like kind of big brother little brother relationship, and it's like really wholesome and cute, you know. Just between Waka and Tidus way more than anything in FF15. Anyway, because the reason I say some things about FF15 is because FF15 could be the FF we play next. For the amount that it's talked about, I'm thinking perhaps it is a good idea. Because it's very popular in the FF discourse, right? That could very well be the next FF we play. And it would be interesting because I would be able to judge it for myself, right? Another one that's on the dock is FF13, which is another one that people tell me is terrible, but then every time it gets brought up, everyone says they love it. Interesting. And then there's another one That could also be brought in FF12, I believe I have access to as well. And that one is Evilise. And then there's FF10 too, of course. I'll cast my vote for FF5. I have no way to play that, sorry. That is one of the games I cannot play currently because I have no way to access it. Oh, when the Pixel remake comes out for FF5, then maybe. FF6's Pixel remake is something I have my eye on. The 7 remake would be great. Too bad I don't have $500 to spend on a PlayStation. And if somebody wants me to play Tactics, the answer is no. Not playing Tactics. I don't really have a lot of interest in playing FF2. From everything I've heard about it, I don't think I would like it. What about Dissidia? Dissidia would be fun because I could play as Xenos, but that's about it. If I could, I would vote for 9. 9 is on the list. I hear 9 is very good. And I hear 9 is something I in particular would enjoy. So, there's that. Are you waiting for chaos, though? Chaos, chaos! Oh, hello, guy. This idea might be worth checking out. Hey, you saying I shouldn't check it out right now? What do you mean? Hi, Pride. How's it going? Hi, F-Force. How are you? How's your beautiful face? I also love the boys of 15. Funny how we were just talking about that. I would love to see a fresh review of 13. 13 is on like my short list because of that. Because there is so much fucking discourse about like 13. That I'm just kind of like, I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. I don't fucking believe that. I don't believe it for a moment that it's as bad as people think it is. Because every time it gets mentioned, people are like, ugh, 13. There's hallways. And I'm like... And then every time it's mentioned, people also go, oh, 13, I love it. It's so fun. The characters are great. The story's wonderful. I'm like, okay, you have a lot more reasons than the other side.
There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only
What?
then will the people accept you.
I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else!
I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
Are they gonna make me feel bad for Seymour? Son of a bitch. I don't want to feel bad for Seymour. Guys, look, I can't fall for Seymour too. I can't do this, not again. I'm not strong enough. You can feel bad for him and still hate him. Oh, I mean, yeah, absolutely. They're not mutually exclusive emotions. No, Sammy, don't do it. You wanna fall for him? He's too creepy. Yeah, he is too creepy. Yeah. I might actually... I think I'm gonna use the MP sphere here. I think Lulu could use some more mana, not gonna lie. I helped you with Xenos and Emmet, can't help you with this. Don't worry. I don't think Seymour's really a religious zealot, to be honest. I think he's a nihilist. Like... Like, I don't think he's really a zealot, to be honest. Wait, it wasn't his whole thing, he's basically the opposite of a zealot? Yeah. That's kinda... Those are kind of the vibes. Are pleasing to me. Do you like them? Do you enjoy them?
This ends now.
PS Now subscription. I mean, Daft, I can play pretty much all of those games on the Xbox Game Pass, which I already have. And I don't need a controller to do that. Her Seymour and Micah are basically at odds. I do think that's interesting, Black, yes. Yep, I completely agree. Can I... Was it where they were on Game Pass? Yep. Nah, nothing's really good there. Oh well. Doesn't change the fact that he's a creep. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree, he's still creepy. One is a super short-sighted, headstrong cult leader, and the other is a guy who basically wants to end all life, but is keeping up appearances. Mm-hmm. Oh, exactly. I can't be fucked to do this. There'd probably be a Seymour fandom. Yeah, probably. I mean, chances are, if you have an attractive character, oh my god. You have an attractive character who has dubious morals, people are going to like him. Or them. Could be a woman, could be a man, really doesn't matter. The reason being is oftentimes... The reason being is we are often, I'd love to fight anything besides just those golems. Because those golems are just fucking, like, they're just stat sinks. Finally a level 3 sphere. Holy shit. But yeah. No, oftentimes we're treated and expected to like personality traits that are inherently toxic. Especially women are kind of like pushed into that kind of category where they're supposed to find those certain things attractive. So when they're presented with those things, and they're presented with a character who may draw sympathy or other empathy from them, you're going to have those experiences culminate into where people are going to like them for certain reasons. Also, there's other reasons behind that too. That's not the only thing, but there's a lot of compounding factors. This is fine. We haven't seen the dad squad in a while. We have not seen Team Dad in a while. That is correct. Two dads and one eligible bachelor. Damn it, that would kill it. That guy's fucking dead though.
It's over.
Just to become a father figure to both Yuna and Titus, you can't deny it. I'm not denying shit. I'm not denying shit.
Devastation! This was not my intention!
Death Baron Prime, thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day because my name is lovely. Welcome. How are you?
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die. You knew this was to happen, my friend. Yes, but I cannot accept it. Oren, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Oren.
You're good. Doing some 14 RP. Glad to watch some of them as part of 10. Nice. Oh, 14 RP. Are you on Crystal? Love me some Final Fantasy 14 RP. A lot of fun. Also, hi, Larry. More like bother figure. Agreed. Mind your tongue, knave. Oh, we're walking towards the same thing as painful. Oh, yes, it is. It's very painful. God, at this point in the game, Oren is just such a fucking Chad. Like, just he's so fucking dangerous. He's doing like 6,000 damage a hit. It's insane. He is just like a Giga Chad among boys.
Enough.
Just started in February. Oh, nice. I started in December on Crystal. I'm also on Crystal. That is my Final Fantasy 14 is the main game I stream. It's the main game I stream, and I play it a ton. But we started playing FF10 because I just got, like, into the Final Fantasy series. And I've been enjoying it a lot, actually. Like, Oron is literally just this absolute Chad monster. Alright, real question. Is Entrust good enough to go for? I want to justify. I want an answer on this one. Is it justifiable to go for it? Because I have one level 3 sphere. Entrust. Orin gets an ability called Entrust. Is that any good? Like, at all? Hi, Fizzy. Yep. PC maintenance, fun. So probably not. Yeah, probably not. I mean, getting that luck point would be nice, but like, I feel like going for Sentinel would be better. Sentinel's a better ability. Yeah, I think I'll just go for Sentinel. But that level 3 sphere, yeah, the level 3 sphere is just so fucking expensive. Like, I'm sure it's not useless, but like, I mean, it's like zombie attack. Was I gonna burn a level 4 to get zombie attack? No. Maybe for somebody else. But let's move up here. This is the sphere good from the OG? Yep. Big fan of Final Fantasy franchise, but never played one of the games. I'm so glad FF14 is the one that one of the franchises I played. I'm really glad 14 was my introduction as well. Quick Hit, which is Titus's ability, the best ability to give to Auron. I could believe it. I don't believe I have Quick Hit though. Flex speed. Nice. Yeah, this is the hall, isn't it? Could have just killed its status effects. Just not useful when you need it.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was
Like Avalanche?
expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
I like that they saved before they went in. Jack, you fucking dumbass. Hey, Jack is just trying to cope with losing his best friend. Or one of his best friends. Affectionate. Fair. These three are probably the most OP party in existence. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? No, you have like a fucking samurai warrior tank. You have like a rogue athletic pirate vibe guy, and then just fucking like the greatest summoner. It's great. Oh, I would love some help, Sari. This is probably bullshit. Oh no. Is this fucking Tetris? Oh, fuck me. Who the fuck made these temples? A goddess among gamers. That I am. Who the fuck made these temples? Alright. Alright, we'll go up here. Hello, hi. Oh no. Oh no. I'm literally in hell. I think this is what hell looks like, actually. Be said. Alright. Be said, Aurochs. Hi, Revelations. Them temples almost kept me from playing this game. I don't blame you. Please just send another Sanctuary Guardian after me instead of this, please. Okay. What do I do? Push the others? Alright, pushing. Whoa, it made a symbol. Oh my god, it looks like a ghost person. Whoa, it's a symbol. It's a letter B. Big old B. Oh my god, it's a three-headed person. Whoa. Oh wait, do I have to do this fucking... Oh, I have to do this one at a time. I'm gonna die. Macalania was a pain. Bevel was a fucking nightmare. I don't care who you are, Bevel was hard as shit. Alright, so... Shit. Yeah, shut up. Alright, so this is right. Shit. Wrong one. God, I hate this. Why am I playing Tetris? This is Final Fantasy, not Tetris. Okay. So avoid those. I hate this. This better be right. After you solve most of this, go fight the boss, then you have to come back after the boss, and then find the chest here. Okay, I guess. Ramazan FF10, I knew it. Oh, because I already activated that. Okay. I'm getting the swing of this, slowly but surely. So one more of those. Probably one of these, right? Yeah, perfect. And then one of these. Okay. And then it was one of these? That's right, right? Boom. Booyah. Alright, that one's done. Okay, the colors were confusing me, but the colors don't matter. What matters are the shapes. Okay, easy. I know where like half of those are. That's one. And I need 2. Good. I don't think I need that one, but I need this one. I need you. I need you. And that should be it, right? No! Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. 1. 1. One. No, that should be right, right? I'm mad. What? Alright, I'm fucking wrong. I don't know how this works. Never mind, I guess. Is it this one? I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't like this game. This game's dumb. Okay, so no, we don't want that one. Right? Okay, that was right. Oh, good golly. That's right, right? Better be. Okay. Okay, that is right. So I have a yellow, the reds. I need another L piece. Shit. Damn it. Okay, where's that other L piece? It looks like a little... It looks like a little gun. No, that's not right. God dang it! Are you a little gun? Eat my ass? Ugh. Are you a fun little gun? That's a gun. Oh, it's that one. Okay. At least you don't make one wrong move and you're stuck. Yeah, I guess. You got me there. Is that right? No, that's wrong. Son of a bitch. Guys, I'm not good at puzzles. I hate this shit. Ugh. No, that's not right. Right? No, that's not right. But this is right. Yes. Oh, good golly. Okay, so there's that one there. And it's this one. Yes. Okay. Okay, then I need the L. Which is... not that one. Help! Ugh. That's not right either. It's here. I hate this, dude. I hate this. Not a fan of this in general. God. I don't wanna do this, it's bad. Okay. Okay, where's my gun? You're the gun. All the reds. You're a red, aren't you? Yes. Haha. I'm thankfully extremely intelligent. Then you're right. I need a big old L, which is you, I'm pretty sure. Mamma mia, that's a spicy I don't trust like this. I'm missing one red. Is it right there? No, I don't think that's right, right? That's not right, though. And that's not right. Son of a bitch. It's that one. What are these weird symbols it's spelling out too? Then it's this one. That's right, right? What am I missing? I'm missing a red again. Which red is it? Is this one? It's this one. Guys, I'm using every brain cell available to me right now, which is like 3. I'm using every brain cell I possibly have. Hi, Gearhead, how are you? Every little brain cell in my little brain. My little goblin brain. Somebody's pulled out the emergency brain cells. I am. I need them for such a crisis. Again, emergency brain cells. My little goblin brain's working overdrive. There's like steam coming out of my ears. That's wrong. But this is right. I think you're right. No, you're white. Cursed. Okay. Again, no one expected me to have all of these brain cells. Oh no, white. That's me every time I go outside. I'm like, oh no. I think you're right. No, you're white. That's me whenever I argue with people on the internet. Aha! Got it. $10,000 IQ right here. Alright. Now what do I do, Sari? Do I do the other pedestals or no? Grab each of the spheres. Why'd it get dark? Go save? Ooh. I should go save. Oh. We'll get a save stone? Oh. Okay, perfect. Guys, it's so dark I can't see anything. But Riku's shaking her boots right now. True, she's probably like, not thunder! Valid fear. It played the song! Oh, I don't like that. Oh, why did the vibes get so bad? The vibes in this room are, is that a fucking demon? Hey, what? Oh, you can move to an empty spot. Interesting. Aha! Alright. There we go. It's immune! Why are we just zooming in on Kamari right there? Right, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh. Huh. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, that was, right. I like to wait for 15 seconds, everyone's dead, what happened? Well, you see, this monster kind of does a thing where it just kills you. The monster kills you, then it kills you, and then it kills you. Interesting. Okay. Hi, Violet, how's it going? So, I have an idea. I think I know what I can do. We're gonna do the good old-fashioned... No, I'm good. So we got the good old-fashioned 1-2, we're just gonna Stega the whole team. Titus, I believe, called correctly, is immune. I want to attack so bad. But I have an idea. Do you know why he's focusing so hard on my boy there? Oh, jeez Louise. We gotta bring you in for this, I'm pretty sure. Why is this boss so big brain? That's a good fucking question. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we have Yuna here though, so we can Asuna. Asuna Yuna. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Hasten Yuna. Asuna Yuna. Just exclusively going after Titus. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Okay. Hasted. And it's immune, because why wouldn't it be? Go. Aaron, how tough are you feeling? That's fine. Oh, you wanna know? Titus, actually. I'm actually gonna put the Avenger on him, I think. We gotta find out ways to like do damage in between turns and shit. Dude, use Mug. Oh my god. If only. This is hard. I don't like this fight. Right, Oren's still there. That's fine, it's not gonna be there for long. Because we need somebody faster. We need like literally the speediest people in the game. I don't know what glyph mine does, but I'm not sure I want to find out, to be honest. Ah, this is awful. Fuck this. I have an idea. Oh, cool, I'm over here. How lovely. Well, this isn't good. Unless it dodges all the attacks, so might as well force hammer it. It's not really gonna survive regardless, so... I don't know, might as well try. This is wild. This fight is not. Oh, did 9,999? That's good. So it can get glyph mined and not have a way to avoid it? Interesting. The animation was killer, though. Literally the best animation in the game. The Mewtwo. Titus, don't you have a counterattack on, or are we just ignoring that ability now? I guess we're just ignoring it. Did she steal? What does Berserk do? Berserk makes it so that the character can't do anything but attack. Which is really dangerous in this fight for obvious reasons. There we go. No, Titus, I thought you were the one who was hasted, but fine, I guess. Remember when Titus used to be like the fastest guy on the team? I remember that. I remember those days. Am I doing 10-2 after I pass this? We are going to essentially take a poll, actually, on what I do next. Because we could do 10-2, but there's a couple other options. Fortunately, on the bright side, this team is so fucking fast. They're speedy babies. They don't do a lot of damage, but they're very, very quick right now. Have you played FF4? Nope. Do I try to bring Lulu into this? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. She's dangerous. Perfect. She's dangerous and she's not exactly slow. Mighty G, don't know what that is. It missed? Okay. It includes reflect. I hate everything. Maybe a different one in between. I think that might be a good idea, yeah? In my opinion, I was about to suggest to take a break for 10-2, so the nostalgia has time to set in a bit. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. You could revisit the series later down the line. Oh, for sure. Like, I have every intention of playing 10-2 eventually. Oh, son of a bitch, Riku. Yep. Alright, not surprised. Alright. Your job is to... She'll be wonderful to get when we get to it. But yeah, anything you pick is gonna be fun for a time. Yep. And like, I wouldn't, to be brutally honest, I wouldn't mind just playing a different Final Fantasy game and just like seeing more of what the games are like. Seeing if I enjoy it too. I don't know like if I'm gonna enjoy all of them as much as I enjoyed 10, right? Damn it, Riku. So zoom when they get Zerk. Zerk is so weird. It is very weird. Yes, I agree. I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm curious in just trying more Final Fantasy games, you know? But what Final Fantasy game is the real question? So if we didn't do 10-2, if we had to not pick 10-2, what would you guys like to see? Like 13 is on the table. Yeah, let's see. 13 is on the table. 12 is on the table. I think I have a way I could play 9. 15. split screen multiplayer Final Fantasy simultaneous playthroughs. Absolutely giga brain playthroughs. Go for 12 or 9, that would be mine. Okay. I'm glad we all are kind of on the same, like, wavelength. For, like, we're kind of, like, we have, like, it's the same few games that keep getting suggested, which is good. Personal choice, because my favorite is FF8. The only one I really dislike is 8. Go team! Nah, it's fine. Not many people got into it. That is fair. Yeah. Titus, no. God, she just fucking gets KO'd. Well, that sucks. She's almost too fast. This is a fight. This is a fight. I can say that much. Don't know if it's even possible to dodge these attacks, but fuck it, it's worth trying at least. God. How the monsters scale with your level? It's okay. Is he dead? Oh, thank God. That fight was really tedious. Oh my God.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Waka, that I couldn't give you any XP that fight, but it wasn't fair.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
What?
Sir Orin! Everyone!
What do you mean, everyone? Okay, do I have to go back now to get the chest? Is that how that works? It's after this next... okay.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago.
Hello, random zombie man.
It is Lord Zayon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zayon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Still in a wall for convenience?
Yuna, wait! Orin, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
That's why you heard Jack's voice there going like, what do you mean there's no final Aeon? Because the final Aeon is gone. Is dead. It's almost like shoving people into walls, damning their souls for all eternity, so that you can absorb pieces of their soul to summon giant monsters. Is it really a good or feasible system? Who would have guessed that, though? Who would have taken a gander at that? Looks like the statue cracked. Yep, looks like a piece of rubble fell and it broke. And the soul probably got the fuck out of there, because it probably doesn't want to be there. I'm gonna put cash money down. I will put cash money down and bet that none of the souls that are imprisoned want to be imprisoned. That literally sounds like a hell. So like this corpse that's in there, its soul is gone. Good. And there's some weird bullshit that the zombies and ghosts of this place are
Someone's coming!
trying to do to... Oh,
Lady
there's
Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner.
Why?
You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning.
What?
There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends.
That's what happened
if
to
that
Jekt.
bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin.
That's what happened to Jekt.
1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Xeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon.
And then he became
There is
Sin.
nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back. If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this? But, my lord, there must be another way.
There's always a better way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Xanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jekt. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
This has to be
Believe
so
me,
hard for Auron to watch.
I thought this through.
And Tide, I mean
Besides,
all of them, but like Auron
I ain't
especially.
getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jekt?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Auron. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jekt.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're
Such
saying, Auron.
devastation!
I'll
This was
find a way
not
to break
my
the cycle.
intention.
You have a plan?
Jekt?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And it was Titus, right? That was his plan.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what?
I agree,
that
Titus.
won't break the cycle.
No, I agree. Come on, don't let him
Listen.
do it. Nobody can. No.
You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
No, this is
But
stupid.
I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yunalesca. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
I mean, I feel like I should cry, but I'm not even sure I can cry right now. Like, oh my god. Like, okay. Let's break this all down. Let's just take a breather. Let's break this down. So, the Faith escaped. So the alternative is to turn somebody close to the summoner into the Faith and use their soul to basically absorb their soul into a summon. They die, or they are summoned essentially to defeat Sin and then presumably become Sin, because that's how that transfer goes, right? The summoner dies. It's too much stress on them. And then this is because the Faith escaped from that one room. Its soul escaped because, yeah, of course it didn't want to be there. Like, they are hammering home the self-sacrificing and just the death cycle of Spira, the death spiral that it's become. Everything is death. Everything ends in death. Everything is about death. So, you know, honestly, Seymour's his plan, and him having Yuna use him as the Faith, and then him becoming Sin and destroying the world, honestly doesn't even fucking sound so wild anymore, because at least everything ends. Like, at the very minimum, the cycle's finally broken. Cause what's better, just to end the world, or to, like, legitimately break the cycle, even if it means killing everybody? Because is this cycle just torture? Is this the difference between death and torture? Because that's kind of what it feels like. And then, can we talk about Oren swinging his sword at his, like, ghost? Like, his, like, memory of himself? Like, if this was made 10, 20 years earlier, like more recently, he'd fucking be sobbing in that cutscene and like crying and shit, and like there'd be like mocap and bullshit, and it'd be awful. And I can't imagine he just lost his cool at the end there, because he's been in the same position Titus has been in. He's literally been there being like, there has to be a better way. We can't do this. There has to be a better way. And then Jecht is like, I have a plan. You need to use me. And Jecht's plan is Titus. He's gonna go grab Titus out of Xanarkand and pull him into the world. He's gonna put Oron in, then take them both out, put them back, and be like, together you two can break it. Like, together you two are gonna be able to do it, because I can't. God. And then Waka and Lulu both volunteering. No, we're not doing this. I'm not like, I think the game is trying to push Titus into the position of the person who gets sacrificed. I think Kamari would also make probably a good sacrifice, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Fuck that. No, we're not doing that. Fuck that. We're not doing that. I'm not picking anybody. Fuck that bullshit. I'm not picking anybody. We're not sacrificing anybody today. I agree with Titus. Fuck you. I'm not picking anybody. Because Jecht, being the father of Titus, knows his own son could break the cycle. Yes. Because Jecht, deep down, knows Titus is a better person than he is. And he knows he can do it. Like, he knows that Titus is better than him. And he knows that Titus... God, I'm gonna get all teary-eyed. Like, he knows that, like, Titus could do it. God. And also, I'm pretty sure this is Jecht's way of atoning for his sins, too. Jecht probably knows he wasn't that great of a father. And he can't even go back and be a father to Titus. Like, he can't even go back and be a better father now. He's fucked. Like, he's done. God. Like, he can't go back and be a better father because he can't get back there. And Jecht realizing he'd never see Titus again. Because he, like, actually loves his son. Even if he wasn't the best father, he still loves his son. And he's realizing that he could have done better, but now he can't do better. But what he can still do is, like, he can still make sure Titus, God, can, like, have a better life. And, like, Because, like Jecht says he wants Titus to be, like, the best. He wants to be the best, but I don't even think that's true. I think he just wants... I don't think Jecht just wants Titus to be the best blitzball player. I think Jecht wants Titus to be the best. To be better than him. And I think he knows that it's true. And I'm sad. Oh my god. He wants the best for Titus. Yeah. Can't relate with other things outside of blitzball. Yeah, exactly. He's trouble relating to his child, but he still wants so much better for him. God damn it. Oh my god. Dude, I hate this game. This game's stupid. Why would you play this game? God damn it. Fucking seriously though? Can we talk about, like, Titus though? Like, dude is still refusing to give up and I love him. Like, him and Riku both. Him and Riku both, like, God. They're the fucking, like, heroes of this game. Holy shit. Also, I'm not sure Eunice, also, I'm gonna say this. I'm not so sure that Yuna is actually going to go through with the final summoning. Because she said she does what she does with no regrets. And that she can't turn around. I believe that, but that doesn't mean she's going to do the summoning. Because it's her story too. Make me your final Aeon. No! There has to be a better way. Fuck that bullshit. I'm not doing that. Again, you guys asked me who I would choose. I'm not choosing anybody. We're not making a decision because there's no decision to make. Fuck this. Alright. Ugh. Also, something that I think is really nice thematically is we have to walk and step on the grave of the final Aeon. I really like that we have to do that because what this does is literally just reinforce how worthless and pointless this is. It'll come back from the death cycle every time! God. Now time to play some Blitzball. No, I love it from a thematic sense. I really like it from a thematic sense. I think it works really well. Oh, so hi, Soul. Glad that you like my colors today. I'm fucking sad.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith?
Unilesk, have you chosen some clothes?
Might I ask something first? Will sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place.
Yep.
And thus is sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Yep.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah?
Twaka.
Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
That's how he gets the scar, I bet.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
And Titus was about to do the same fucking thing.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away. Not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yuna Leska. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ah. I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
God, Auron's speech, dude. He was waiting for this. I was so fucking right, by the way. I'm so good at this. He was so right. He was waiting for this. Auron fucking tried to fight her, but he was all by himself. He couldn't do it, so he pulled himself off the floor. Went to find Jack, got sent back so he could find Titus, so he could bring Titus, so that he could do it with him. Because he knew that they could do it, and then Yuna being Braska's daughter is literally just them, like, assembling the team again. But they have more than the team. They have more than that. They have so much more than just that. And there's just so many of them. And they're... Dude, I can't do this. Auron placed his faith in Yuna, and Yuna will live up to it. And it worked. It worked. The plan worked, dude. Oh my god, that was so good. Like freaking like Riku held on to like the hope they could think of something, they could do something at the end, and then it works and she's ready for it, and then you have Kimahri who's like, yeah, fuck this, I'm just here to protect Yuna, my guy. And he's ready to fight, and Auron is like at the end, like ready to fight his sorrow, ready like to throw away his hope, and then fight and just throw away everything for the chance of winning. And then like Wakka's like just like, I can't believe we're about to do this, but you know what, yeah, no, I'm here for my friends. And like Lulu's like, you could just leave, and Wakka's like, that'd be stupid, I'm not leaving at this point. And like Lulu's there with him too, and then Titus is like, this is our story, not my story, it's our story. God. Now this is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live to fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands. For them, it's like fighting the Virgin Mary. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't forgive myself, not even in death. Like, it's literally, this is literally the fucking power of friendship right now. It's literally the power of friendship going like, right, well, I see your powerful final Aeon or whatever bullshit thing, and, fuck that. Actually, I refuse this. Destinies tend to not love religion. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder if there's any background for that. Yeah, you're right. Orman got bodied alone, but he's here to do it. He's here to make it work together. God, I fucking love that. I love that for him. I love that for him. And I love that we see Titus run forward to attack her. We see Titus run forward to attack her. And like we see that happen, but then we see Oron's ghost there, and he's already attacking her because he learned the truth, and he knew all these years ago. Like, just, oh my god. Also, it just makes Oron such a fucking cooler character. God, I fucking love it. I'm seeing more and more why I cherish this game. This game's fucking phenomenal. Oh my god, dude. Oron's legitimately one of my favorite characters. I think, like, one of my favorite characters, period. She's gonna keep blinding us, I bet. Is that gonna work? Of course. She's immune to it. Oh my god. I have an idea. Right, he's silenced. Okay. Just gonna blind him. Aha! Bitch. Ignore everything that just happened. Fuck me. Okay, fuck, shit. I have a plan. Don't worry about this. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm right. Shit. I can still use a chair though. Actually, I probably should have attacked. this is hard. Cue the silence effect. Perfect. Okay. And then we can do this. Okay. And now we can do this. So that's a skill. Good to know. We'll try to bio her. Fine. She casted a spell. Fuck you, though. Okay. On the bright side, I have been stocked up on potions. So he can keep whacking. His reflex is gonna keep working. Which is a good sign. Which means... I'm gonna bring Waka in. I have an idea. Should we go for the Silence Buster? She's immune. Because of course she is. Actually... That's fine. Okay. Okay. Right. No, I fucked that up. Okay. No, I've got a better idea. Alright, this is hard. How was it, Shane? He was late on music and he was on his way out, so it makes sense that he didn't do everything. Yeah, I hear Umetsu is quite a fine fellow. Alright. Immune, bitch. Don't know how he missed. Cool. Gets so little use. Somewhat not surprising, given the, you know, treatment of Stormblood, but yes. Nice, good job, Auron. Oh. Okay. Hey, Lulu, can you just fuck them up? Titus, my man, we're just gonna swap you back in. Let's get things cracked. Oh, because she was gonna zombie us. I bet that's what was gonna fucking happen. Oh god, it's this fucking Hellbiter thing again. Get Riku back in here. God, I don't know what I would do without Riku. I'm not gonna lie. Titus, you're not hasted? That makes a lot more sense. Huh. I'm gonna throw Kamari in. Hey, Kamari, my guy. Can I doom her? It's probably not worth it, is it? I'm gonna try it. Ah, yeah, I knew it. Alright. Doom doesn't work on a boss, because why would you use it on a boss? That would be silly. Seems to be pro-Doom, yet is undoomable. I wonder, is she gonna Hellbiter every time? Every time we hit her? So, see, Kamari and bosses are a good demonstration why blue mages aren't a thing. Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I get it, right? There's the most fun gimmicks can't be allowed in raids. Oh yeah, I mean, I know. I'm gonna run out of holy waters at this rate. I need to figure something out. We have not seen Mr. Merchant in a very long time. Welcome to Owaka's. Those are my clients. Holy moly. I think we are officially in what we call a predicament. Does threaten work? Naturally. Oh boy. Okay, Waka, do you have anything? Oh my god. Lulu. Do you have anything? There was at least one character that did. Yeah, I agree, Cries. This OST is kind of like, okay, blessed ring. So we can do that. I do this music kind of is just like perpetual blue balls, you know? You know? Yeah, you feel me? You feel me? Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this. Original was a lot better. Oh, well, that's not fair. Oh, that's not fair. Alright, we're gonna put an end to that one. But she has the... She has zombie ward. Alright, glad to know that's useless. Cool, great, love it. What is it, full immunity? What is 50%? I hate everything. Alright. Cool. Fun, cool time. We're just gonna bring Riku back out because she's better suited for this. You know, it's really interesting that the people that seem to be the most effective in this fight are Riku, Titus, and Auron, who are the people who didn't abandon this course. I think that's kind of a nice little touch. Like, they're the three people who hang on, that, like hung on to the fact that, like, things did not have to be like this. Shiraz never understood how to use Riku. She's fucking great. I love Riku. I don't know what I would do without her. Like, seriously, she's so useful. really, those Hellbiter attacks are really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Best thought of as a thief slash alchemist. I'm burning through all my holy waters here. I need to do more damage to this guy. This is a gal, I should say. How does he keep losing his effects? How does he keep losing his hasted effects? Well, that's annoying. Main reason I want Chemist in Final Fantasy XIV? Same. Diversity win. The person giving false hope to Spirit is a woman. Lulu's one of the reasons I picked up BLM. Hell yeah. Fucking love me a Lulu. She's great. Let's banish this bitch. Thank you for casting that on Titus. Very kind of you, actually. Orin's been wanting to do this for decades. Oh yeah, he has. Don't know why you keep focusing it on Titus, but this is a great move. Hey, what the fuck? Auron! What the fuck? What are, ma'am? Who? What are you? Excuse you? Mega Death Pog. That's a boss move in Final Fantasy, I believe. Yes, it is. Yep. That's kind of fun. Alright, Auron getting fucked. Okay, I will say this. I do appreciate that Auron is the one who stood tall there. Fucking wouldn't let that bitch hurt him. He stayed in this. Survived the Mega Death. Alright, come on. That's frustrating, but it didn't kill Auron at the very least. was a hilarious interaction. Your hilarious interaction. Genius and a bit oopsie. When you're oh, son of a bitch. When you're a zombie, do buffs just not work on you? Is that like an interaction? Is that a thing? Hi, Crimson. Okay, but like I can't seem to cast haste on anybody who has it though. I kind of hate / love the way she's sitting back on that. It wasn't on Auron. I tried to cast it on Lulu and she doesn't have Reflect. Actually, no, she's probably just gonna do the same fucking attack again, so there's no point. Might as well just make sure Auron's healed up. That's an easy fix. Now that will help him out. Cause yeah, he keeps getting unhasted. I don't know how or what's going on. I know he's died in a couple of parts, but that's not like what I'm referring to. There's like other problems. I think 2 grenades is damage, so we're gonna try to do that. Yep, that's what I thought. Zombie does prevent you from receiving beneficial magic. I didn't know that. Alright, that makes sense. That's a cool attack too, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, Auron, I would prefer you to not die. And kill us all. So if you're a zombie, you can't be deathed. Right. I hate this. Must be a zombie to avoid death. Yeah. Titus is kind of just gonna die here. I can't really... I've survived like 3 mega death attacks already. Dude, this is actually loony, but I have a good idea. You're so confident in my, death, but, I'm still alive, so... Just thinking that. Okay, well that one worked. Shit. Really did, yeah. I was so close. To be fair, that's the first time that's happened. She mega deathed me 3 times before and it didn't work.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Are we all here just to suffer? Would it have been fine though? Because she would have just hellbitered him again and he would have died. Because he didn't have enough health. Like, would it have been fine though? I'm not so sure about that. Like, because the idea would be if she hadn't mega deathed, would have been to get him zombie fight again, but to get him back up at higher health. So the regen wouldn't be affecting him anymore and it wouldn't have killed him, because he still had regen on him. Like, the regen was going to kill him, and if she would have hellbitered even once, like, he would have died. He would have just...
Have you chosen the one to become your faith?
Also, I didn't fucking ask for advice, guys.
Might
I know how to
ask
do this.
something first? Will Sin come back?
I get it. I get how the mechanics interact. I understand how the I understand like
eternal.
The zombie and like the death thing. I get it now. Like I understand.
Becomes sin in its place.
I know how to do this fight.
And
it's just
thus
a lot easier said than done.
Reborn.
Yeah, Titus had like 300 health.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
He literally had like 300 health. He was really low.
It is never ending.
So like if she hadn't mega deathed, he would have died. But if she had, they would have died.
Crimes, Sin will stop coming
and
back, yeah?
If she had done
Someday
both back
it'll
to
be
back,
gone, yeah?
because he didn't have enough time, he wouldn't have enough time to
humanity
res the
ever
others,
attain such
then we all would have died. So it really wasn't a bad idea.
This cannot be. The teaching
It just
state
was
that
a
we
really
can
shitty
exercise
situation.
sin with complete atonement.
I'm trying, okay?
It's been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
I survived the first 3 mega deaths. Remember,
Where's
that was
the
not the
sense
first
in all
time
this?
she mega deathed me. That was the 4th.
Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die.
Also, this cutscene's really good, by the way.
Because they had hope.
He hits the ground hard, too, like on his head. Damn.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope.
This is a lot better than the Seymour
Without
one, not
hope,
gonna lie.
they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
Reminds me of the opening quote from Nier Automata. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Fox.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat
Auron
sorrow
is a
in his
tough,
place.
tough,
I will stand my ground and be
tough
strong.
motherfucker.
I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it!
This is so... Yeah,
now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ah, I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
I love that, like, there's like this glitch effect that's happening, like the game's wigging out. And I do kind of like it as an effect, because I feel like it is very much like, it's almost like the game, the world itself is glitching, because you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Like, this isn't right. You know what I mean? It's literally like you're doing something wrong. You're breaking the rules, so the game's glitching out. It's like reality is not like... Actually, you know what? Fuck you. Yeah, it's literally like reality. Are you fucking me? So what's the point of having that spell again? What's the point of having the spell? Because I don't get it. Alright, cool. Love it. Love it when the game just makes it fucking impossible for you to play the game. God, that's so annoying. That is actually so annoying. It makes me really fucking mad. Like, what? Why even have the spell? Like, oh, he meant because he's dark. Yeah, that's right. I just don't. I just don't get it. I really just don't get it. So fucking frustrating. Alright. missed. That's fine. Check out Riku. Yes. God dang it. Sorry, Lulu, but... Do I want a Mighty Guard? Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, can I not sub him in now? Nice. He just... You just legit lose a party member for this fight? Is that how that works? You just legit lose a party member? Let me... Alright, let me try this. Let me, like, continue a little bit of his, like, body appear. Like, do you just lose a party member? Do you just lose a party member? You legit just lose a party. Alright, wow, alright, buddy. That is fucked, dude. Okay, cool. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Kamaru's story has ended. I was thinking he was just gonna blow up and then go down. Because, like... Yeah. That makes sense. But no, you get, like, deleted out of the entire fight. So you can't even sub somebody in. Aight, Chief. That's how that works, I guess. Then fine. At least I didn't burn the Demi Fury now. Oh my god. This is fucking dumb. You should Demi Fury again for good luck. You right, I should. Like, look, I'll be honest. I do love the combat in this game. I think the turn-based combat in this game is actually really good. I'm not a fan of turn-based combat. But one thing that I really genuinely, really hate about this game is how so many aspects of, like how so many aspects of this game are dictated by immunities and resistances that you can't see.
Have you chosen the one to become
It's
your
really frustrating because if something happened where, like, if you were trying to use, like, say you try to slow a character and it's like, oh, you can't slow them,
Will sin come back
that'd be
even
fine.
should I
But
use
no,
the
you
final
burn the
summon to
MP to slow them. You burn the MP
Sin is
and your
eternal.
turn to slow them.
Every Aeon that defeats
It'd be better if it was
becomes
just
sin
grayed
in its
out and is like,
place.
the enemy is immune or something
And
like that. Or if there's a way
thus
to
is sin
discover what they were immune
reborn.
to, but there isn't.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Like,
Sin is
you
an
can scan
inevitable
the
part of
enemy
Spira's destiny.
and it will tell you
is
some things
never
about the enemy, but it won't tell you mostly
Never
anything,
ending?
actually.
But
Like, and absolutely worse is when
if
you're
we
not, and when you
atone
don't
for
know,
our
but some
crimes,
bosses let you
sin
slow
will
them or
stop
use
coming
Demi. Yeah,
back, yeah?
some bosses will let you slow them.
Someday
Some bosses
it'll be
will let
gone,
you use Demi.
yeah?
Not all of them. But
Will
there's so
humanity
many
ever attain
that
such
don't,
purity?
or there's so many inconsistencies with these abilities. By the
This-
time you
this
acquire a
cannot
lot of
be.
these moves, what
the teaching
is
state
the
that we
point?
can exercise sin with complete atonement. It's
I
been
have
our
I've
only
scanned on
hope
Titus
all
and
these
Yuna's weapon,
years.
but like,
Hope is
what is the point of having these late game abilities that you
it allows
can't
us to accept
use?
fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
You burn MP and bosses to learn that you can't sleep,
chose to
interrupt, or
die.
paralyze them.
Because
That's not, it's not similar to 14, though. Like, because those status effects matter so much less. Like in Final Fantasy 14, interrupting a boss's move, one, you just basically can't do it. That's just a good rule of thumb. But, and it's just like,
teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope.
It doesn't really matter.
Without hope,
because status effects in
they would
FF14
drown
don't
in their
really
sorrow.
matter.
Now choose.
Like, it's kind of...
Who will be your faith?
I mean, like, DOTs matter
Who will be
and,
the
like,
one to renew
debuffs matter.
Spira's hope?
But it's not the same as, like, how it works in FF10, if that makes sense. You know? Like, they're fun, they work very differently in how their mechanics interact.
I would have gladly died.
Like,
I live for the people of Spira.
for example, when you use, like, the ninjas... The one ninja ability that gives weakness
is a false tradition that should
lets
be
your
thrown
allies
away.
do more damage. That works on pretty much everybody.
It
right?
is our only
It's a
hope.
type of typical debuff.
Your father sacrificed
While in
himself
this
to
game,
give that
slow
hope to the people.
will remove turns
So they would forget
off of
sorrow.
the board from the boss.
Wrong.
And that's not really a thing that happens in FF14.
father
The boss is going to do its mechanics,
To
right?
make
The
Spira's
mechanics will
sorrow
happen.
go away, not just cover it
So,
up
like, I'm
with
not
lies.
sure they're quite the same thing just because of
Sorrow
how
cannot
different
be
the games work in
It
gameplay.
is meaningless to try.
But beside the point, it's still very frustrating to have these abilities that you're not really allowed to use. You're
I will
essentially
live with my
soft blocked
sorrow.
from them.
I will live my own life.
So I'm just gonna mute that. But it's like basically that you're like soft blocked from these abilities in the game. And like I don't like that because like why? I don't know. It's frustrating. I wish there was a better system in place. This is a 20-year-old game though, so like it's gonna happen. Game design was done a lot differently. They just didn't tell you things and it was frustrating. It makes me curious what like older FF games are like though, and if they're very similar in that sense. It is. It's very frustrating getting toys and then not being able to play with them. Because of the RNG mechanics.
Not if I ran away now.
Alright.
Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Alright.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Avery, I think you're playing the game on hard mode then. I will say, for the bosses and the encounters where I have been able to use status effects or certain status effects, they've saved my ass more times than I could probably count. Bio and Seymour is godly. Bio and Seymour is godly. I completely agree. Let's see if Threaten works. Miss. That seems different in regards to 6, 7, 8, and 9. I feel like you are correct. There's an old man who's gonna take a nap for a bit. I'm just gonna do a... And then she's gonna do a... reflect. Stack a shit ton of debuffs all on this boy. He missed. That's fine. Probably should have seen that coming. And then we're gonna go to Riku. We're gonna use Riku to... I drop him. And then we're gonna haste you. Perfect. Then Riku's going to luck them all. A little rude, but we can deal. Alright, let's try this. Reflect being good. Do you guys remember if I could silence her or not? I can't remember. Just gonna put him to sleep and that's fine. Because we have a surefire way that we can wake him up. Wait, that's right, that one doesn't work on... it's fine. Either way, we're just gonna have Auron do work. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Waka's useless. Oh, that's another complaint I have, though. Because that's all I do is complain, right? That's another complaint I have, is, how there's, like, how, like, Waka's supposed to be your sort of debuffer guy, right? Like, that's his kind of thing. He's supposed to be Mr. Debuff. And, he's kind of useless because, he never gets to debuff. Because so many bosses and enemies alike are immune to at least half of his debuffs. Which, like, really stinks. Okay, good. Second phase. I can't listen to this walking heresy. It's literally true. Like, it's so true, though. Okay, good. Auron is zombified. We're gonna keep Auron zombified because he should still have Reflect. He should still have a lot of beneficial buffs. He suplexed Seymour for you. He did suplex Seymour for us, that's true. So we're gonna bring Titus back out. Yep, nuke her. Perfect. And then we'll keep Titus our fresh boy. Perfect. Perfect. You just keep doing that, Lady Unaleska. Because I have a silly little plan. It involves Kamari, and it's gonna be what I like to call the Kamari Shuffle, if you will. Oh no, Kamari's regen now. What a terrible fate. Oh, thanks. Told you the Kamari shuffle, baby. So Doom doesn't work. That probably, we're just gonna Fire Breath because I think that's really all we can do. Oh, okay, cool. I probably should have just done Jump. Fucking Kamari. At least he did some damage. He's ready to let him explode. My bad. Should be able to cruise for this phase of the fight now, I think. That is a slight problem, but that's okay. Since you've seen it, I can complain. Alright, what's up? A lot of the blue mage and magic abilities you earn aren't really worth having. Mighty Guard is insane though. Yeah. Probably should have just used Mighty Guard and just hoped that worked, right? Though we need it for Megadeth. Why? Oh yeah, no, it's a little gnarly, I'm not gonna lie. Funny is one word for that. Okay. Okay, fair enough. So we're gonna just undo that again, I guess. And we're gonna put Riku in. Skill. Miss Chattery, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely lovely day, because it might be more lovely. Oh wait, no, I do need to cure Oron because I have no way to heal him right now. Fuck, that's fine. Well, I can do this at least. But yeah, I'll super appreciate it. Welcome. Also, thank you, Matt Bax and Zubat, both for the follows earlier. Super duper appreciate it. I was very occupied. Oh, that's gonna. Oh, that's bullshit. All right, you gonna get back out here? Let's dispel that. And then I know. I feel like we might be close to our health. We are close to our health. I'm gonna try to avoid healing. I'm just gonna see if Oron can hold out. Is that risky? That's probably risky. Unless I've got somebody else. Isn't Kamari? Yes, he is. So we're gonna do this. But he's also regened, right? Okay. But that's okay. That's okay, because we're here now. And that's what matters. I will say, though, this boss is kind of hot. Also, didn't expect Yunalesca to be a demon. This is perfect. We were so prepared for this. And they should both survive this. Yep, perfect. Bless. Alright. So we're gonna Phoenix down Titus. Kamari's gonna probably end up just... I don't know, Kamari might low-key die here even. But we'll worry about getting the zombification off of them in a bit. That's fine. They might Mega Death again. We're gonna take Riku out. We're gonna have Riku do the good old-fashioned... just gonna Holy Water. Kamari, I'm gonna need you to... Kira. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Fuck. I fucked that up. He needed to heal with a potion. Okay, Kamari... We can't have Kamari go down. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna put Titus back in. This is gonna be rough. Because if she Mega Deaths, that's... Okay, that's a Mind Blast. That doesn't hurt too bad. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're Gucci. We're good. I like her fangs. Her fangs are pretty good, Avery. I agree with ya. Okay. Auron. Can you use... No. Wait. Please tell me yes. Excellent. Oh, baby, let's go. Okay. I think I'm good just to cast Faraga. Because Titus is gonna go down, probably. But actually... What if I was just like, no, Titus doesn't go down. So I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna throw Auron in, we're gonna have him... We're gonna just have him heal himself, because... X Potion. We should make a Death's Heal, I'll be upset, but it'll be fine. Well... It'll be fine. Yep. Perfect. And Kamari's up. She's gonna Hellbiter again, which is fine. I'm gonna say this is our second attempt, because the other one did not count. That was a little rude, Kamari, I ain't gonna lie. Little rude, my guy, a little rude. Yeah, this is basically my second attempt. Fuck, okay, that's fine. fight is actually a little absurd. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have the time to just wait around and have this happen to me again. So we're gonna do that. It's not optimal, but it's kind of what I have to do. I don't have much of a choice. Thank you, Riku. That's exactly what I needed you to do. Perfect. That's fine. Because we're gonna put Auron back in. Perfect. Okay. Oh, actually, are you fucking my ass? No, wait, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh my god. Thank you. That helps a lot, actually.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh god, thank god it's not. Thank god it's not Megadeth. Okay, okay. Also, Treehog Game Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope everyone had an absolutely fabulous day, because mine did more fabulous. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? Okay. So yeah, we're gonna whack. Yeah, how are you, hon? How's life? Alright, fuck you, Unaleska. Let's go! Please don't get confused. Whatever you do, just don't get confused. Come on, stop. Actually. No, I can't risk that. I can't risk that. I can't risk that. If she fucking Megadeths here, it's all over. So, we have to... Let's do that. Hit Auron? Oh, thank you so much. Very kind of you. Oh boy. That's fine. Just burn 2 phoenixes down, it's fine, I don't mind. Death misses anyone with a zombie? What? No, I had no idea. What? No. Huh? Huh? Okay. Here's the deal. We need to get Kamari fucking off the floor. We need to swap Kamari out with Riku, and then we'd be in a lot better of a position. It's gonna kill him. That's... Get him up. That's fine. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh my god. Alright, then we're gonna get Riku in. Just fucking throw a fire gem at it, I guess. That's fine. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is what I wanted, this is what I wanted. Because then we're gonna haste her. And then now that Riku's hasted... Okay. And we're gonna bring Auron back in, because we want him for damage. And then we're gonna swap Lulu out. My glass, that's fine. Auron, please be careful. Is Walker zombified? Perfect. Oh, perfect! This is so much better. It is, it's a lot better than it was. Bada 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 ba ba bada da bada bada ba ba bada da 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 na 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 haste 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 bada da 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 ba ba. Fuck you, Unalaska. Alright, cool. Alright. Hashtag Waka Unleashed, let's go. Alright, still in this. Also, hi Maddie, how are you? Okay, y'all be careful. My boys, my beautiful boys, my beautiful, beautiful boys My beautiful, 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 beautiful boys. I love my beautiful, beautiful boys. These boys, they are just so beautiful. I love my beautiful boys. My beautiful, fantastic, beautiful boys. Tell you what, I don't know if she insta-kills the summons or anything, but I am too scared to find out. Is Waka still? Oh no. Azuna. Okay, this is really good actually. Oh, baby, let's go. Got her. Get fucked.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zayon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
I think I did pretty damn fucking good, by the way.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
I like how he just sprints 3 steps forward. Oh god. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. Can I go back and save? Is that a thing I can do? Okay, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? My hands are off the keyboard. What's going on? Can I not go back? Wait, can I not go back? Ah, son of a bitch. Why didn't I? Okay. I didn't know what the right direction. I thought that was the right direction. I thought that was the right way. That made sense. Ugh. Like, it made... Son of a bitch. I thought that was the right way. I thought this is the back. Oh. I hate it here, dude. I hate jumping off points.
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kinda knew. It was Yunalesca, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
That's why he wouldn't go to the far plane.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages.
That's why he's so tough.
I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why?
What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
I was gonna say, I think he aged while dead, of course. I don't know what this song is, but it makes sense because if you see the way, like, if you see the way Auron looks, like what happens to him when he lands, it looks like he breaks his fucking neck. Like it looks like his neck snaps when he hits the ground after Yunalesca hits him. Makes perfect sense that he died there, or that was a mortal wound.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Xanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Xanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
And he did.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
And then they kissed.
Thanks, Auron.
Oh.
You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
Okay. So they did kiss? Like they did though. They kissed. I think it's just a bro hug. Yeah. Just my bros. Just my good bros kissing in a temple together. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, man. Just casual bro hugging it out, being bros. Just dudes being bros, guys being guys. They're just hugging and kissing the homies goodnight, you know? They're just bros being pals. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's not gay if you use tongue, so it's fine. Just a couple dudes being guys, just a couple guys being dudes, just guys being dudes, some dudes being guys. It's fine. Some guys and dudes and dudes and guys and dudes. Just some guys and dudes. I'm like, now kiss, and then they do. Damn. I was so right about them being gay. That was fantastic. Oh, I can go back through. Oh, bless. I am a Braska R-Inject Triad supporter. I think the correct term is thruple. And honestly, I agree. I could kind of see thruple vibes. I could kind of see the three of them. I could kind of see it. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, those boys, they probably penis. Oh my god. Where's the chest? Oh, it's there! Woo! Hi, Mr. G. Pocket chest. Where's the save? Is it over here? When both my people I was traveling with died on the same day, I had a hard time dealing with it. I mean, also, it would make sense that it makes perfect sense why Orin would be unable to accept both of their deaths if he had some feelings for both of them. Or even just one of them. Braska summoning Ject, exactly. Makes sense if he didn't too. I don't know what you're talking about. Pretty sure they're all gay. I'm kidding. I will say I do like we've talked about this before, but I do get a lot of queer vibes from a lot of these characters. And Orin in particular, I do not think is straight. I really do actually think Orin is gay. Whether it was him and Braska, him and Ject, both of them, doesn't really matter, but there's just a vibe I really get from Orin. And especially, like, also we know he turned down an extremely important woman's proposal, or their family's proposal, at the very least. So that could mean, I mean, nothing. It could just been an arranged marriage, or it could just mean that Orin's not interested. But I do get a lot of vibes, just from the whole cast in general. There's just something that's very, I don't know, queer about them. Except Waka. And we all know this for a fact. With the exception of Waka. Waka is inherently straight. Yeah, it might have been something Orin didn't want for himself. You're right. Like he was gay and did not want it. Yes. I mean, it doesn't have to be gay. But like, I don't know. I don't think there's anything that really is wrong with that read, considering everything that we know about him so far. As being married to duty, I could see that, Sam. Doesn't mean he's not gay, though. I mean, these things aren't necessarily exclusive. But yeah, we all know Waka is the absolute straightest man alive. Might be saving the world that took priority? I don't know. Is Kamari gay as well? No. I don't really get gay vibes from Kamari. I could see Kamari being ace, maybe. But I don't get, like, gay vibes from him. Oh, hey, Ject. Oh, he's right there.
I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Jack listened to his son. Where to now? And Sid's back. Oh, this makes my heart happy. Hell yeah. Did you see that shit?
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? Where? That all you can say?
Fucking Riku.
Why don't you think of something?
Well? Any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jet. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin.
Correct.
That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think, and we wait.
Let Riku say fuck.
Two things I'm bad at.
Like the Una POV? Oh, he's crying. He's so happy his niece is okay. Jeez. Wait, do I need to reload? This game's a lot longer than I thought it was, huh? So wait, we can just, like... Let me saves. Thanks to running the Albed. The fuck? Let's both on. You say that like every time. Okay. So now we have fast travel. There are now mega bosses in random locations. Right. You're like one or two cutscenes first, so like said first things first. We go back to Xanderkin. Grab the chest. Okay. But like how do I do that? I don't know what to do, so I'm not touching anything. Okay, so I think I lied to your guys' faces. I don't think we're finishing the game today. I don't think that's happening. I think this game's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Whoopsie.
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
Okay. Oh, we knew that. I can't. I don't seem to be able to do that.
We'll wait till you think.
Wanna do some chatting first? That's fair. Yeah, we knew the whole time that you weren't finishing today. Right. Okay, can you blame me? That seemed very climactic and shit. That seemed like that was the end there. It really did. But there's a lot more to the game, which is fine. That's fine. It seemed pretty endgame, it really did. I will though, I love that we leave the temple and like Sin is there waiting for us. And then Titus has the conversation where he's like, I know, the final summoning's gone, it's dead. Just give us more time, we'll think of something. And Jecht listens to him. Jecht is like there to like check up on his son. He's there to be like, hey son, are you okay? And he's like, we're working on it. And he's like, okay, take care. Jecht had to know. He had to. And like, and he had to know everything that Titus had gone through and that no one else was gone. Mm-hmm. He did this sort of the nod and like thumb up. Are you winning, son? This is new ground for the first time. The entire plan that we have known has gone pear-shaped since we killed Unaleska. Yes. Just everything has gone sideways. And then we even see Jecht walk past, just go right by the airship. And I love that the airship came back because I was literally just thinking today. I'm like, you know, we did have that one encounter with that one guy that said, we did have that one encounter with that one guy who's like, oh, Sid says he's on the way. And he was on the way, and he found us, and Sin and Sid just went right past each other. They had no reason to bother each other. And that's a really nice touch, and I think that also kind of proves. I think Jecht has a level of, like, control. Like, Jecht has a level of control over Sin, and being Sin. And yeah. I think it's been Jecht hanging on and holding on all this time, waiting for Titus. That's hilarious because I don't think Sid knew Sin was Jecht till they got on board. Probably. But this is really cool that everything's just gone belly up and everything's just gone fuck buck wild, because this is fantastic. This is exactly where I wanted the story to go. This is so good. And also, I love that we're dealing with the Albed again, because I love the Albed, and they're great. And they were right the entire fucking time. I love that they were so fucking right every single time. God.
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be a way. We need to sit and think.
God. They were all so right, though. This playthrough again as an adult, and your analysis of it, a lot more insight into it now. It's really good. Like, yeah, just like, cause like, there's so much good themes in this game. There's so much thematicness here, and it's just so well done. Because like, there's just so much going on. And like, you have these themes of religion and blinding a society, believing that they have to have hope. And Unaleska saying that you've destroyed hope. It makes us sound like the bad guys, but the hope that she's speaking of is literally a cycle of death and torture and pain. And she's like, only sorrow remains. When really, ironically, in a fun narrative twist, hope is what we have now. Only sorrow was ahead of us, should Yuna have done the final summoning. We could have done it, and you know, that would have bought time, but that wouldn't have solved anything. That wouldn't have fixed anything. Only sorrow was ahead of us, which is conversely what Yunalesca was saying, right? Now we have hope, but we destroyed her hope, and we destroyed the Yevonites, and now we know this Yevon person will just make a new sin or some bullshit like that. Fucking doubt that. But if there's a god, we're gonna attack and dethrone God anyway, so it's fine. Don't gotta worry about it.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything. So much for the...
Not if we got something to say about it. And I love this. I love the idea of us spitting in the face of destiny and going, no. No, we're not gonna do that. Not today. Go fuck yourself, Destiny.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully. Rush this and we...
Hey man, I could desperately use your wares right now, not gonna lie.
May I help you?
It wouldn't be an FF game if we didn't defy religion and God. True. Honest to God, you right. God, love this shit though. It's so good. Like, I really love how FF10 positioned it as like, we're gonna save the world. And then as we get through it, we're like, man, the world needs a lot of help. But can we save the world? And then we're like, yeah, we're gonna save the world. And then we're like, wait, the world doesn't really want to be saved right now, not gonna lie. Just, oh god, I love it. It's so good. I wonder why all the games have that meme. Couldn't mean anything with historic or that culture. Yeah, I wonder why I wonder why they keep like going and like having that same theme.
How is your progress with our language?
How's that going?
None too shabby. Check this out. Hela Dusadwi.
Just repeating what I've said is not talking now. But your pronunciation's quite passable. You've been studying, I see.
That's really cute. I love that. Aw. Also, hi Reynolds. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day, because my day more lovely. Welcome. How are you? I love everything with the Albed. I love the Albed are so cool. They're such a cool, like, just like group of people, and I'm really glad we get to see more of them. And they were also just, they were so fucking right about everything. God. Learned bribe. Right. Okay, little bribe. So that's the end of her tree, I think. But I'm kind of thinking... Do you think it'd be a bad idea to take her through, like, Lulu's tree? Or maybe even Yuna's? Because I do use Riku like a healer, but I do wish she got to do more damage, and I would like another magical damage I think, you know what, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take her through Lulu's tree, or at least part of her tree, and then maybe part of Yuna's tree as well. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Speaking of the devil, hey Lulu. That's Flare. But what if we went for double cast? How many orbs do I have? Oh, I believe your girl has enough. We're going for it. We're going for double cast. Let's go. That's from Poetic Justice. Trauma as a kid with lightning and now she uses it on her enemies. Yeah. You know, some people find that stuff cathartic. How many level 3 spheres do we have? We only have 2. Right, yeah. Gonna have to be very careful with that. We're good?
Welcome.
Piercing strength. Nice. Zombie ward. Automed.
Thank you.
Oh, God. The match made in heaven, true. These things here belong to Master Inn. They're not yours to take. I have figured out how that ship has moved. We don't know how Sin will react. We met kids on the ground. Save for them. Do a tutorial when we can be free? Okay. That's fine. Safer for them. Oh, okay. The sin I saw in the ruins was calm. Why is this? Ship provide regard against the followers of Yevon will be ours. Revenge against the followers of Yevon will be ours. Ooh, a little spicy there, my guy. Okay. I feel like there's a story bit here. Right? Is that correct? Maybe? I don't think I need to save. I hope I don't.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat Sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Kamari.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight Sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Damn, Kamari. Kamari with the cool head, though.
To Bavel, then.
Through the front door. You worried?
I'll be fine. We can't stop.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just said that. Oh, I missed that. What did she say? I accidentally pressed the button. Also, hi, Tonberry King. That's a terrifying name. Love it, though. Hope you're having a beautiful day.
Maybe we'll...
Sloppy!
I hope you're having a rancorous day, because you made my day a bit more rancorous. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? Thanks for the follow.
Kimari doubts Micah welcomes us.
He'll have to run pretty fast to beat this airship.
We cannot chase if we cannot see. We must go to
Maybe we'll...
Alright, going to Babel. It sounds like a good idea. Good idea, Kimari. Kimari, the MVP yet again. God. Okay. Kamari's just being an absolute Chad. This game never ends. Oh, I'm sorry, Kryzer. Are you having a bad time, huh? Fight me. I am gonna say I think I am gonna call it here. Because this is fun and good, and we love it, but this next part I think is gonna be a big chunk, and I don't want to just leave the next part of this floating. I'd rather have us get back into it Tuesday, because we'll be playing it again on Tuesday. Just because, like, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on with the story. There's a lot of things happening. So we are going to stop. We are going to move and end the stream. There is a raid, though. We're going to go raid my buddy Co. He's a lovely lad. He's doing an art appreciation stream. Looks like he just started, so we're just in time. And Final Fantasy XIV, which is another Final Fantasy game. Well, it's like that's the main game I played. On Monday, we'll be doing... Oh, we're supposed to be doing Nier on Monday. I need to double check. No, we're doing UCOB on Monday. We're rating our first ever Ultimate on Monday. God, I'm so silly. That's what we're doing in Final Fantasy XIV on Monday. If you want to see Final Fantasy X, if you aren't a fan of Final Fantasy XIV, and you should be, but if you aren't, Final Fantasy X will be on Tuesday. So if you want to see me continue to analyze and talk about this game, come by on Tuesday. I am not as close to the end as I thought I was. I thought that was the end. And then Wednesday, I will also be streaming. I might end early, though, and I don't believe I'll be streaming next Thursday or Saturday. I will probably make an announcement. Time on Tuesday, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock Central. 3 o'clock Central. Monday also starts at 3 o'clock Central. So, our normal stream times. But I will see you guys all later. Say hi to Ko for me. Say a wooga booga to him. He's a lovely lad. So 3 o'clock Central on Tuesday for FF10. 3 o'clock Central on Monday for FF14 and UCOB. I will see you guys in a bit. I love you very much. Bye. See you later.
Kuma, I love Kuma, yeah. She drew Crony for me. Well, I